welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are we all doing today? Welcome in. The clock is just past 11 my time, current location, Central European time. And just check once more, it is the perfect time for gaming, as you might know. So thank you very much for watching now or in the future. Much appreciate you tuning in for some more of the altars. This is, as I mentioned time and time again, my most anticipated game of the year. So I am looking very much forward to continuing this game and maybe even being able to finish it today. So we have been playing it a lot this week. I have had so many technical difficulties with getting my system to run. Either it is my internet that cuts off, or simply for some reason, we also have a high humidity now in my part of the world that simply shuts down my PlayStation. I'm playing on PS5, so apparently it has its weaknesses there for the time being. It seems like this game really kicks my PlayStation's butt a lot with the heat and all. So hopefully we'll have no issues today with that. But I would also like to say thank you for everybody new joining my channel and in general everything I do. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thanks so much for all the interactions as well. I'm a full-time content creator, and I especially want to say thanks to all the members. I appreciate that very much. Doing this full-time is not an easy task, so if it wasn't for the members, then it would not be possible for me, as simply as it is. The membership program starts at 90 cents, little under a pound, 90 my currency, and little over euro. It helps me go out there and do these daily streams, daily uploads, daily content creation. And also in the future, I will get in more and more contacts, more and more details with some devs to get some more lucrative content out for you as members. So that is a work in progress. So let me just do the final bits and then we'll get on with the game. We yesterday, sadly, because of a system crash, I'm not sure if it actually saved before or after we went into chapter 3. It is the final chapter of the game. So I'm not sure exactly where we are at, where the game saved, but we'll figure that out in just a moment's time. Let's just see. One second, then I will be there. Let's actually, maybe we can see it in the load games there. Journey 3. So it seems like it actually has saved. There is a save right where we stopped. So let's see. And yeah, with any further ado, with me not talking all the time away and until some kind of crash will happen, let's go, let's get this, guys. Let's get this. And once again, thank you so much for tuning in now or in the future. Let's see where we are gonna head off today. Day 67. And by the way, I forgot to mention that we had a giant mutiny, but that will be explained now in the cutscene. I can see that. So I'll come back after the cutscene.
Bedtime's over.
Okay, my bad. I actually thought it was a cutscene. I remember this wrong. But we will get everything explained now.
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Preparing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Took off with our supplies. That was the thing that we... So it has some kind of have saves, because there is, again, one of the mechanics of the game is that it will remember our last choices, so it has saved somehow. So it actually just thinks that we failed and went back. So I think we'll still go with took off with our supplies.
With our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
I also want to be sure we get this information.
Everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
We're lost?
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level.
So we are in a pickle here,
been quite
to say the least. Is there no good news at all? I think we'll take that as well.
Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction. This time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint.
Well,
yeah, but I think the
sorry
choice we did last time,
I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to
they're
do?
okay.
Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
So. Check message from Earth. Yeah, let's start doing that. But also, I want to see what do we actually have in stock. One cook meal. I actually think that we will be setting research on a hold. Limited production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. So basically, nothing works. That's what he says to us. Okay, I actually want to be sure he can do his research at least. So he productive with that, and then we'll go up. Oh wait, we still have the guard. I actually called yesterday right before class. We only had the scientist. So we have the guard and the scientist. Okay, they are loyal to us. I wonder why also on Earth the rest of them will go, but hey, that's their choice. So let's see, Lena, what she has to say to us.
I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person.
Yeah, that might not have been a good choice. So cool, I can see that now, hindsight.
Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like, for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know, and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Okay, so it seems like Lena, she has cut it off now. Shit.
Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me.
I said from the get-go that I don't think he's trustworthy, this guy, but
I beg you to make
it was only because that we did not have any choice, as far as I saw it, with the supplies and all.
I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Okay, so he is in the kitchen. Let's see. There the guy is. What a mess.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
True. Yes. That's to say the least of it.
Long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Send me get out of the sandstone. As the leader, we could. I was hoping you suggest something, but as the leader, I think we'll take.
To get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point.
We'll take lead here.
Don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
We'll be fine without him.
We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. We've decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing.
I was wrong.
I
We
did
did
what
what
it
it took
took
to
to
save him.
save you,
Or tried.
even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood, and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
Hello, Foxy. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? It's kind of liberating.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, this actually got me thinking about something. What?
I'm doing okay,
That
man. I'm doing
code
okay. It's
we
one of
got
those
from
days.
Maxwell to upgrade the QC.
Thanks for asking. What have you been up to lately?
This old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Well, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Not much. Okay. You've been playing more Borderlands. How does that look? Fine, I'll do it. Yeah, that was actually where we left off. That was the
What's
last
the
thing we
plan?
had. That
It's
we took
hard
the
to call it a plan.
how's it put it?
Just Go into the
we're
womb, I'll
gonna
plug you
go
in,
for it.
load Maxwell's code and
We're gonna
improvise.
guinea pig it.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
So let's take a look down and talk with the good old security guard. There we have him. Oh, why couldn't we talk with him there? For fuck's sake. Okay, he goes up to the kitchen. Let's see what you have to say to us. You're a loyal guy for
So,
sure.
You're a loyal guy. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice, nice. Which team are playing with in
I'm loyal to
NHL
my
lately then?
comfortable bed and to the coffee machine.
I actually think I want to start
We're
playing
out
some
of that, by the
NHL
way.
again.
Coffee? So, yeah, I'm starting to question my judgment. Maybe you should question yours too. About waking up from that coma. Now you'll have to watch all those versions of your own death.
Okay. Enter the room. Our custom team, nice. So, have you entered the NHL with a custom team, or are you just playing custom matches? I suppose I think this was where actually it crashed. So fingers crossed, don't crash today. That could be awesome.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah. Is it okay to have second thoughts about? Overriding my
Omnius much. Fuck. Okay, so you really pumped up the stats. Nice. Okay, we are blurry as fuck here.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here?
Okay, let's.
Stopped. I should check outside.
Okay, check outside. We will go down. Yeah, down the elevator once, and then we'll go out and see. Who do we have as goalie then? Is it the great Frederick Anderson?
Still in the store.
This reminds me of Fort Solis for some reason. A lot of Fort Solis.
Hell?
Interlude. Okay. Is that a body there? A person? Kinda looks like it. It is.
Hey.
It is a person.
Someone's there. Wait.
A little. I'm actually thinking now that the sequel have released. I wanna get into that game.
Damn it.
I played like an hour or two. It simply just got stale, but also it is kind of interesting. There were just so many other games when I have it. I have the good version of it. The PS5 upgrade and all, got it for free on PSN.
What's
so
that?
I'm actually thinking I want to try it. How much do you know about the game, Foxy?
Is that a baby?
Okay, a baby. Okay, now we get Death Stranding vibes, man.
What's going on here?
Totally Death Stranding vibes. Shit, this is getting obvious. Yeah, I just think that financially I cannot get the second one right now. My birthday is next month though, so hopefully we can be lucky there. But I want to play the first one before I even think about playing the sequel. So I want to finish the first one. I think those stories are too tight not to play the first one. And I know it's from Kojima and all, so I just know it will be good. He's an awesome creator. Okay, now we are going into our memory. What the fuck? Is this a dream? I have a feeling this is a dream. That he's not awake. They go Jan Dolsky. What the fuck? This must be some kind of feverish dream we're witnessing. That was also totally Death Stranding vibe there, Foxy.
No matter what I do,
Totally Death Stranding vibes.
you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell?
Who are you? Why do I have that feeling that I had that feeling that people communicate when we say we're talking with Alicorn on Earth and all that. That's not real people.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you.
I really have the vibes of that
Just
they are not
different.
real people for some reason. Am I dead? Is this a dream? I'm going with is this a dream because that was my initial thought.
A dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
But it takes Fox, you say sadly, I guess you've seen Death Stranding 1 maybe, or what? It's not real, but where am I? I think it's a dream.
This is not real.
Or is it, for fuck's sake? This is
It's not
difficult
really
now.
happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better
Good
question
point.
is,
Fucking good point.
why are you here?
To become a better man, to find a way out. Why are you here? Can we get a little in between here, maybe? To find a way out, to become a better man. I mean, find a way out could also be a better man. I think we'll go with this one.
I wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't
But
Bob
Foxy,
teach you
have
that?
you seen anything from
I'm not my
Death
father.
Stranding 2?
Maybe
How
not.
does the game look so far, you think? Is it worth it?
Doing what he did all his life. Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
Maybe not, but I don't want it. For a miracle to happen and change everything. Choose to turn to science. Matters in my own hands, I think.
I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if
Not really.
making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong, I create my own future. My choices are real, my altars prove that.
My choices are real.
I don't know what to choose in these, for fuck's sake. I don't know that my choices are real. How did you know that?
Wait, how?
Is this a subconscious, conscious maybe?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
You're a funny fuck.
But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy.
Guess we're just gonna follow this path. What? Just kidding, so freaking out of hand.
Is that you?
Was a mistake.
Oh.
Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over. Stay together.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You
You
again?
again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in that loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can fix things with Lena. I'm moving forward.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
Yeah, compared to the rest, it was me she fell in love with, yeah.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big
True.
word.
Fucking true.
Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's
Points.
real? How many times
Points
did
being
you wonder
thrown there.
maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
Why are you doing this? What a ridiculous thought. Maybe that why he was worthy of his father's love?
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Okay.
Hey,
What?
please, don't go!
What the fuck?
What the fuck? No.
What is going on here now?
Where are you going? Hey, you.
What? Okay, I'm guessing we're just gonna continue our little run here. I guess. Fuck. Shit, the deeper meaning sucks us in now.
Don't quit now! Run faster!
I'm suffocating!
What the actual fuck?
I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why me?
Why did I survive?
I actually think that's a deeper
One of
question.
them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
The corporation sabotaged missions on purpose. It was part of Maxwell's plan. There was no reason it was an accident. I'm sure you have some smart theories, obviously. Go ahead with it. I have
Maybe
bad feelings
Maxwell
about
did it.
that Maxwell.
He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
Why would he kill everybody but you?
That's a good question, man.
Maybe he knew there was rubidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To bring back rubidium, fuck my decision. What is the main purpose? I guess it's something to do with that
bring
rubidium.
back
If it
rubidium.
falls down to Maxwell.
At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But
You did?
You were so focused on your mistakes.
Always want to learn. Always want to learn
Because
from
I
mistakes.
feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
But letting my altars split, then they are not mistakes anymore. You can have consequences too, you know. Yeah,
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
mistakes.
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey,
Yeah, what light? So this is... I take this is our original crew. We got out of our life pod, but they didn't and died. And I'm guessing this is the way we need to go, but I'm freaking not sure. Wait, no, we're supposed to make it. Okay, I can hear somebody shout out. What? Where does it come from? Fuck. This one? Yeah, I guess we need to do something with this. Shit, things take a turn now. This was interesting. I'm back.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. No. I think you did everything right. So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
I guess yes.
Yeah. Be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
I guess myself is the right choice.
Myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
The rebels. Seems to believe it. We'll go for that. I actually seen there is a trophy for that, so I want to go for the rebels.
That vehicle is definitely more maneuverable.
But I'm not sure what
than
they actually will refer get to.
Said something about
to be honest.
Noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decision you regret and open up to wherever they led to. Wherever they lead you, sorry. Notice the lights. Set the base navigation system to track the light source. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Hmm. Now things are starting to get interesting for sure.
We're out of the store.
Like it is getting more in the story
I don't
mode.
want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea.
It did,
We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure.
true, but it did work.
Shouldn't it be here?
How?
The exploration vehicle. Close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. So now we're officially in Act 3. Day 70. The sun is far away. Nice. Build the Repidium arc. I was reading my mission log. Can we actually build it now? Do we have enough material? I'm not sure. Build. Nope. We need more organics. But we should be able to get that pretty fast simply because of how much extra metals. So if we take refinery, use the security guard there, we take kitchen and use the scientist to get food. Oh, I thought that was just an upgrade. So we actually, okay. So it actually doesn't matter that when we switched from the last search to this, we lost I think 4 of the outposts. Actually, that doesn't hurt us that much because we will be needing to make these nonetheless. Is that yeah. Okay, offline. And of course it lags. And come on, unresponsive controls, please. Don't say the game crashed. Come on. There we go. Let's talk with the scientists before we contact Earth, I think. That's one of the things I'm curious about, the T1 vehicle.
Aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location.
I wonder if we can go down, by the way, and make new altars. Maybe we should try that before we contact Earth. You need to find it on your own. Okay.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
Yeah.
Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. I should look for the rebels. knows where they went.
Actually, I want to go down first and see if we can maybe find traces of the rebels. Okay. Just curious because we really need more people. Wait, it's in the quantum computer. Fuck, I forgot that. So we need to go up again. My bad.
Shouldn't we have a big supply of rat filters?
We should. But another thing we should do instead, I guess, is that. By the way, because we are so low on materials, on people to build. So, if we could, we are lacking on those. Fuck. Not enough minerals.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your altars? How could you let that happen?
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your altars.
What? Wait a minute. Aren't you the head of mining operations? Aren't these your people?
They might answer to me, but their paychecks are signed by Ally Corp. And if you confront them with your altars, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your altars killed.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting rupidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
You've been planning to get your hands on rupidium all along.
You know it's not for any personal benefit, Jan. I just cannot let it go to waste. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
So, you're really doing it? You're going rogue?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can't you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well, that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. Why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
I prefer the term difficult, but Rapidian can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Imprisoned.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your altars aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan. Should I do this now? I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Any problem?
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Oh, motherfucker, get away from me. What's that? That looks obvious. Oh shit. I think we will be needing to go back now. We don't want to take any chances at all. How much do I actually need to craft the beacon? I guess that would be in this. Yep. Not that much, actually. We just need to find some minerals, but wait a second. Don't we get minerals in anything? No, we don't. Of course we don't.
That light. I need to get there.
Could that be the ribbon base, maybe? Okay, that will be for tomorrow. We don't have the time. Radiation is done to build. Night radiation is coming in just a moment. But I guess that will be the ribbon base. That's my idea, at least. But I don't dare take the chance of moving over there right now, because if I'm wrong, which also could be because of what? Let's fucking go. Let's just go down and rest. Yeah. The sun is far away, still day 71. I think we'll just start by going up. Let's set him to the kitchen. That's my biggest concern right now. We will be lacking on food. One of my bearings. Oh shit, that kicked the shit out of us fast there. Balls. Where's that freaking white? What is up with this sea or whatever it is? Crazy. Looks sick. Ouch. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh wait, actually I think that the light... No. Could it be this? I think it must be over this area. At least we have gotten to all we can there. That. I just lost my bearing. You motherfucker. This book has been my pile of shame since the early days at the uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. It seemed a little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings in the base.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Look at that glorious base. Looks like shit. But nah, it is a pretty cool build for how I have put this stuff together. That looks like shit. Really think it's cool with the tread marks and all. Nice detail.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle.
Oh, I thought it was ours. But also, I will say, I don't dare look right now. No, that kicked shit out of us. Fuck. They hit harder than I thought. Wow. Magnetic storm incoming. Shit. That's actually really, really bad.
I'm wrapping things up. Should I go there next?
Yeah. We have enough food. So this needs to go well. I thought that was the tracks from us. Or are there more tracks I just didn't see? But granted, how the fuck did we get up here? Let's follow these tracks. I just only see ours. I don't see the TUR vehicle here.
Detectors and cargo left.
Oh, this.
Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Oh, fuck. It is. Oh.
Holy fuck. What's happening?
Yeah, you can say that twice. Stop. We need to move this. So we will be needing to make some more road cartridges.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
Okay, so we can't. Okay. Seems like we can go this way around, maybe. Fingers
Okay.
crossed.
This looks promising.
It does. At least he's more optimistic than I am.
The light. Almost there.
Okay, so we are back on chasing the light place. There are other people.
Is that a
We see
shelter?
humans. I found you. Found the rebel base. So we got that trophy. Nice. Let's see what they have to say.
There you
Is that
are.
the technician?
You okay? Huh. Seriously? That what you want to talk about?
What were you
What
thinking,
the
Axel?
hell were you thinking? You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over.
You're going to die out here. I got him. Oh, that's the information.
I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death... I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so... why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there
Yeah, let's
anything I
see
can
everything
do?
we can do.
Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food.
You're just trying to be nice.
There's
okay?
not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Okay. Craft the supply package. Can we loot something here? We want to loot the loot. There's stuff we can loot. Aliens have finally responded by Chris and Jack. A group of scientists finally got their hands on a long-awaited message from aliens. Nice new videos.
Another movie.
Yep.
This one was actually on my pile of
She
shit.
has a lot of pile of shit here.
And we go in here. Nope. But where are the rest of the guys? Curious. Asking for a friend. Do they still think it's a good idea what they're doing? How does the production look? We have the first cartridge. So we can go check this area out. Shit, it's a huge area with a lot of nooks and crannies. I have the idea that supply packet that might be able to convince them to get back. But we are out of minerals. That is our biggest issue right now. So whenever we can find minerals, we're gonna build that base. That's metals, but also long run here, see what we can find. Was it dead? No. Oh, there's points for Will. Yeah, freaking aggressive. So we have a metal area. Nice. That will definitely be useful. But not a priority now. We are looking for minerals. Shit. For fuck's sake, we got lured into a trap there. Fuck off. Not good.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
You know what? No, you need to go back in the workshop to make a shit ton of radiation sticks and repair kits. And then I'll just repair everything I can on the way, and then we go outside again. Research. Base, personal cabin. What is actually we need to make the cab supply package? Metals, minerals. Maybe that was actually foolish because we used a lot of daytime on this. Well, I actually want to know what the research, the scientist you want to talk with us about.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
True.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation.
Oh, it didn't?
But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Who needs altering her? As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity.
Who needs altering?
Neato.
Huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, well, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Out again, do some more research, recon work. Oh, one more down. Okay. Really lacking on material, on supplies here. Not finding them at least. Okay, let's actually. Shit, this is such a huge area. Okay. I have the good gut feeling that the things we need are closer. That looks orange, oh, that's a get out your metal, so fingers crossed we can find minerals here. Kinda looks like it. It's not that greenish thingy. Enriched metals. Fuck. Get away from us, for fuck's sake. Is there even an exit here? I don't think so. Nope, we got lured into a trap. I want to get out of this radiation, so... Where is the core? Didn't say we need to... There. Shoot the core. the last bit we need to shoot. Oh, slowly dying there. Fuck. Back fast now. Oh, we're not gonna make this. Oh, we die all the time now. This is shit. Not good, not good, not good, not good.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Do what? Base maintenance, I guess. Then we will go up and cook food. Luckily, we have though a lot of repair kits now. We have a decent amount, at least. A lot might be a far stretch. Has my mic just cut out again? No, there it was. We don't have anything queued. Yeah, we'll go up and cook food. Magnetic storm is closing in on us as well. What? Oh, I forgot that we have two storage spaces now.
There's something wrong with this place. Want me to do this instead?
No, I want you to go on base maintenance as well, so we can survive this.
Any progress with finding her vehicle?
Oh, that looks like a Rapidium area. I'm actually also not sure if shooting her. Yeah, it did. This is killing us faster.
Hey, want me to tackle this?
Oh, actually, not bad now. I like stabilized out. getting as hurt as the radiation. This is a rapedium area. Gotcha. Shit. You motherfucker. Oh, close. This area is thoroughly. Apparently, again, given circumstances. Wait, there is there is stuff there we can use. We just need to find minerals. That is top priority. Ask me something I would know. Intuiting repeaters is an imposter. Time to come up with some smart questions. Secret mission of this movie was included by Ally Corp.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
These areas, they are seriously easy to get confused by. I have no clue where you're at the moment. Scout badge. The scout badge in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be useful.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Yeah, how do we get down here? What the fuck? What? Oh, there. Nope. Now, where is the exit? There's not going to be dumps, is he here? Yes, it was. Back. I don't really feel like using that much more time out here. Let's go. I'm curious for that movie. Let's go for that one. And also, let's just get that metal over there before we back into our ship. we just try and help as much as we can with repairing the base until we exhaust ourselves completely. Yeah, we're exhausted. We actually done a fine job with keeping the base maintained, so I'm not too worried. The sun is getting closer already. What? This is bad. Because we need minerals so fucking much. And that's like the only thing we cannot find anywhere. Anywhere at all. I have an idea over in this area maybe. Whoa. Okay. Shit, I feel this is gonna take some replay. Fuck. Go super long repair kits, he said. How many do we have? We have 0. Okay. Annoying. Assignment, maintenance. Kitchen with the scientist, yeah.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Yes, I am. I'm very much aware. I just got the notification from the security guard, so much appreciated. But I know. I got the news. I got the email, got the fax, got the smoke signals. I got everything, so it's all good. I think. No, not the slightest, but still, we'll need to manage. What am I actually thinking there? My bad. One thing take a leak, but that's a whole lot of deal. Minerals. I see the minerals. Fine, fucking.
here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, we're not sure how much growth now. This looks like the mineral deposit, right? Yes, sir. Can't see two shit. Where is the last one? Confusing much. Also, by the way, production. Make the beacon at least now. Yeah, let's just queue it. But I think the supply bag might be way more useful. Dilation zone. Over there. That last zone. We need it. Okay, there is some kind of misty thing in here. So I have the idea that we need to go down here. And let's see. Just seems fucked. Seems like we are close. Very close. I guess it must be somewhere up here. There. Oh shit! Yeah, that's fucking aggressive. Oops. No. Retrieve that one. I'm stuck in something now. You know, let's actually, I have another idea. I thought there was a shortcut, but we'll still. Actually, we'll keep this because it is connected to the metal pillar. So we will be using this area nonetheless, though. I'm pretty sure we'll. Fuck, would not be able to get under there. So it will be the long way round. No, we are gonna get smacked again here. Okay, I will get, guys, I will need to go to the stretch legs, go to the toilet real quick, so I'll be back in just a bit, guys.
I'm wrapping things up here.
See you in a bit, guys. And I'm back.
Should I go there
And
next?
while I was away, I actually thought that I want to see, are we able to move it? Because again, the sun getting closer means certain death. We know that by now. I want to open. Oh, okay. Danglish. Flood, I was about to say. Yeah, system offline. I'm guessing that what we need to do is that we will be needing to we'll be getting shelter from the sun at the no location that the technician is doing. That's why it's so crucial for us to get just 3 more. Fuck's sake, 3 more. And a lot of metal, by the way, a lot of metal. We have enough food. I'm about to say, let's remove the organics. We need the metal. If we're not lucky enough to get it any other way. So, remove him. Put the refinery. There we go. And now hopefully we can get the minerals. Because yeah, we actually don't need minerals for the supply package. Oh yeah, we need 6. Fuck. Let's see. This is gonna be such a long route. Yeah. We will go after the metals now. Then I believe it's left here. Right, yeah, we are in the area. And I have an idea that it is behind that blockade. Why should they have it otherwise? Place it. What the fuck?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Do something. Don't care what. What should he do? Oh, we are very close. Like up there, is that a place we can traverse? No, don't think so. mean, it is marked on the map as a traversal area here. What the fuck? You just can't go up. Let's see. Guessing. We found. Fuck. And we found the area. Nice. Just need to make a regular one. And let's get back. Make the pylons for the base. Am I even going the... Yeah, I'm going the right way. Happy enough. Nice. Just got too far. Anyway. There we go. Oh, versus did they connect? Yeah, they did.
Should I do this now?
What you should do is go to the minerals outpost. And he should go for the metals. And then we will go 3 days to make... Shit, that's not a lot of time. I want to go for the organics as well. They're like the main thing, and then the enriched metals, that will be a secondary. Also, by the way, now that we added, why not put up the pylons? We know the direction, so instead of we need to go on the back end of it. Let's be a bit ahead here. there's not enough space here either. Huh. Okay, I just think we can go through here with. I'm not sure. Nope. Clean out the area for anomalies. Night radiation is on. It is up in this area. Maybe over in this area. Also, the clock is ticking. We need to go back. What do you think about going back? Yeah, we need to go back now. We're also tired, so. Need to figure out a way to get in. Get the pipe in somehow. Don't tell me we need to go up. No, because we cannot get under. Huh. We actually... Let's try these ones. So that's how they work. Sneaky. How much do we have of it all? Don't have enough for making the supply package. Still need 9 more, only 9 more. That's annoying. I'm just gonna go down and get some more organics in. There we go.
let's go up and watch that movie, actually. 3 more, then we are there. Oh, wrong. There we go. Secret mission from Earth. I'm curious what that's gonna be. Why do I have an idea that those are the devs?
Bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmarła w kapsułach.
Analizowałem sobie nagrania.
Alright. The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody is going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. And everybody is dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision. Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland, decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex. Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. Skip that one.
Siema. Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No, tak. Ja się
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy, coś tam, może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
A na kogo kochasz? Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To jest zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
Halina? To w sumie jest taka dobra mordka, po prostu można kind of polegać.
Nie no, moje oczywiście do animowania ulubione to Botanist, to po prostu on cały czas płacze.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz QA.
Kurde.
What are you working on in The Alters?
I'm a game writer.
Right? And what do you do exactly?
I write all the weird words that the Jan and his alters are saying.
Kurde.
Zajebiste.
Słagiński.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zapnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze.
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak ci się dają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstałem.
What's your role in the project?
I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders. He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
It's the Japanese
The
translation.
Japanese.
Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor. So it sounds like in a concentration camp. Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time. We don't recognize it.
It's just work.
Yeah,
It's just work. We can put like one is work and the other one is European work. And it's when they are not, when they are working just 8 hours.
Yeah.
No, dobra. Czekaj, bo jesteśmy...
Zachowuj się naturalnie.
Bardzo lubię, kiedy masz sprawy do mnie.
Do you have any message for the players?
Please feel the agony of the game and the joy as well.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
Guys, please listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones.
Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good. Get good or better.
Make sure you have a great time playing.
Take it easy and call your friends.
United States government used public funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
Interesting. It was not what I actually thought it would be, but they are still. It's a fun gimmick they put in the game. That's for sure. We don't want to dare get exhausted to the max. Maybe actually better if we slept in the infirmary. When I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's a magnetic storm. It's not even the sun yet. The sun is after. Okay, shit. That actually puts things in a bit other light. Okay, we can now make this supply package. We're not gonna do that ourselves. There we go. And 1 second. There we go. Let's see what he says to that little gift. Where is she actually? Okay, let's just. We should definitely put out a fast travel beacon like here or something like that. We kind of know the way already, so it's okay. It's gonna be good. So we know that it was behind our base, meaning this way. Wait a second. I think I turned too quick. Cute. Shit. Now I see the base. Minerals. Lights. See the light at least. It is this way, right? Yeah, it is there. Okay. So... Can go this way, right? Now I'm getting actually confused myself. If you can go this way around, I think you can. It was not the way we found it the first time, but doesn't matter. As long as we get that one, it's fine. So what's over a security guard, by the way? Why does it seem it's fuming with rage? Why? Better with the crunch. Okay, too long working hours. See.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you?
What did we do wrong, man?
Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
You should come back.
Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa?
Yeah, I actually feel kind of bad about that.
There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home.
It's madness.
I'm telling you, it's
the one sound too
madness. Yeah, story of my life. Like I said, no going back. Yeah, but if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. It'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
Okay, that's an optional. Okay. Where is the pylon again? How do we get up to them? Can we connect them here? Okay. we just go back to where we came, and then that's gonna be a fast connection route. The 120 metals, minerals, 80 and 40 obsidian.
I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, the refiner's come back. Nice. So I'm guessing we'll get them back one by one on that way. Wait, that's fast travel back. How much for the beacon also? How to build the beacon? We'll need to research the beacon maybe. Wait, I've already built the beacon, right? I have, for fuck's sake. Why didn't I use that before?
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
Yeah. Or wait, things are going fast now. You know what? Raw food. Gonna put them in the kitchen. Enthusiastic. Okay. He seems like a happy camper now. He's back. Or I forgot to set up the beacon. Dumbass me. A lot of work to do all the time, man. But it's cool. It's cool. Our main sort of now organics, but we will be needing to go and figure out that stuff. We have to put in the pipeline. Oh shit, we're actually pretty radiated now. We need more of that. Whoa! And okay. There we go.
All right, beacon placed. to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
Fuck the shit else they hear.
Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
Fine with just believing in myself.
But the scientist has
Let's go with the scientist. I like him the best.
Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
There we go.
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
So let's go up and talk with the refiner in the kitchen. Oops. You came back.
Yeah.
Why?
I still don't approve of what you did to Tabula Rasa, but I thought it through. You still have a chance of making it. And I'd be a fool to not at least try to get on board, knowing that Ben is out there somewhere. It's too important to me to simply let go of.
Your face is by him, but you can't contact him. We can use all help we can get.
Wow, man. I have to say, your faith is an inspiration to me. Welcome back, and let's get this show on the road. Thanks. You can count on me.
Why not put this on? And probe upgrades, I think. So we will be needing 120 minerals, what rupidium. Once again, we're stalled. There we go.
Looks like I'm done. Any progress with finding the turf vehicle?
Yeah, we have already found it. Did you know that? Oh, we will actually be needing to. He will go to the workshop instead and make some more radiation filters. Oh, we can only make one? Fuck.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse
Oh,
news.
shit.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
I think they might kill them.
Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is, the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Blaming me won't help. I'm sure, trust me, I want to go and try yourself. Just do this.
Want to go out there and try it yourself?
No need to get worked up, Jan. An invisible barrier in the sky is just as unexpected for me as it is for you.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
So we're blocking the signal from the beacon, answer the call from Earth. Okay. Before we do that, then I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Just need to stretch legs and be sure that we don't overheat or anything. See you in a bit. And I'm back again. I don't know what to start doing. I was just actually sat there thinking by myself, what the fuck are we gonna do? Call available. Lucas, he might be the key.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
No, that right away. Come in, man. How's it
More
going?
obstacles. A barrier in the sky this time. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking.
Hello, hello, my friend. How's it going?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them.
I'm doing okay.
After they get back.
Trying at least.
I've learned
That's
some
good.
troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something.
Let's see his side he's on.
Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena.
You just called her out.
She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have, but at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Could that be us?
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is... It's all very confusing.
True.
My first reaction is to say
That's putting it
no.
lightly.
But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of... well, inspiration to me.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but yeah.
Fair enough.
I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Welcome to this time round. Think more highly of yourself.
Maxwell deserves a lesson in humility. He's taken you for granted for too long. You can show him how wrong he's been.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
What are we gonna do? It says research was blocking the signal. The new research should be available for us, right? Mission, there we go. Mm, 2 seconds again, guys. And sorry for that. That was on call for that little extra break there. My bad. I'm actually a bit lost in what I'm gonna do now. Not gonna lie. Well, just a little bit. Okay, let's go to the gym and talk with the guy. That's fun. Come on, please. And also, I will end the stream, man, just a bit.
I can see that you're angry. Then better stay away. You don't want to be near me when I'm in a mood. I'll take that risk. Come on, tell me, what usually helps you calm down? You really want to know? Okay. I have a shooting range nearby. So, you must be a pretty good shot, huh? Let me just say, I know I'd be able to defend myself, one way or another.
The mystical one.
Get out of my face.
I'm still not sure what to do, to be honest. Same thing, pros and cons right now. Because if we do progress, time fast and a bit too fast. If not, we're stuck. The middle area is even not an option really anymore. Still unsure. Oh, well, stop. Something's broken. Not good at all, sorry. Oh, we're not able to do the last ship. But yeah, as I said, on the next day we'll end the stream for today. Thanks so much everyone for joining, much appreciated. If you are using Discord, I would like to invite you to the Discord. It's a future thing. Excuse me. There we go. Why is this shit fucking up right now? So, welcome on my Discord. There. Also, once again, remember the West and I but love you all. So, let's see if there is somebody maybe we can raid right now. Thanks for watching, much appreciated now or in the future. There it is. Okay. Okay, now it's not really there. Okay, guys, thanks so much for today, much appreciated. See, Magoo is gonna end this now. See you in the future. Magoo's have a day. Bye, everyone.